if that's live. Let's get the game up. Okay. I didn't give me any fits today. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright. Now, when we stopped, we were dealing with the lost probe. Obviously, I already set a flag. Oops, that's a little loud. Can't hear. Oh, I did. I set a flag for other things. So, up we go. So, this is the one, you see it all the time, but it has to deal with the Skillian Blitz. Now, this Shepard survived the Skillian Blitz. So there will be more about Shepard's involvement than if I was a different war hero type status. Alright, so when they did the remake, they did make a minor change, because originally the man you're dealing with is human. Not supposed to be. He's supposed to be, as you'll see, he's a Turian. Makes more sense for him to be Turian than for him to be human. Yes, there are human pirates, as there are any race, but it didn't make sense for this one to be human. Since he was trying to get rid of humanity out in the Traverse. So we do all our exploring before we go do the thing with the bomb. Come along. Is that it? That's it. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Next one, so we'll go all the way around and then we'll come back. Because that's where it is, obviously. And away we go. No. Okay. So at some point or another, I've done all the backgrounds and all of the military service backgrounds. I like Spacer. It's an interesting one because it's the only one you have a parent that makes an appearance. The other two, you're an orphan. Anyway. So if you do Earthborn, you're a troubled kid, more or less. Really? I know I can get up there without having to... I don't want to do this after, because you have to deal with it on foot. And I'm not dealing with it. Okay. It's a textured wall with treaded tires. Eventually you're going to go up it. You know. And we get stupid messages. Yep. Seriously. I know you can get up here. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll go from the other side. You gonna start this shit with me? Start this shit with me. Right, we'll go back. Go the other way. I need Tali and Rex. Alright. Pain in the ass. Oops. Alright. Obviously, I didn't have Rex with me this time. Alright, whatever. Okay. So. Fine, we'll go this way. Pain in the ass. It's places like this that make me miss the Hammerhead in 2. If only it wasn't a flying tissue paper. Because the shields on that thing are crap. But you can't have everything, I guess. It does fly. Or hover is more accurate. But point stands, it still floats. Alright, let's see. Alright. That is a blown up. Oh, it's a corpse. Alright. Okay. Corpse. You. Alright, up we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oops. I ran it over. Sorry, corpse. Alright. Next. Yeah. So it's funny, we're gonna drive right through here, and there's nobody here. Nobody at all. It's totally where we're gonna come out. But, you know. Yeah, exit. There we go. Oh, thank you. That's why. I have it upside down. Yeah, and if I didn't have the map, the mod that told me it was here, I would have never gotten over here to get to this thing. Because why would I? Here it is. Pain in the ass. Went for a rock. Damn it. Give me that. Okay, so now it's homing beacon time, which is this way. Alright, up we go. Come on. Yeah, how do they expect you to get back out of here? Apparently you don't. You just live here now. You go back to the Normandy again, I'm really annoyed. You know, send you in this hole. But you can't get out. No, you have to live here now. Sorry. Seriously, go up. Alright, fine. I'll go back. Oh, you're a pain in the ass today. This is why I do not miss the Mako missions once you get beyond this point. I mean, something you totally probably should be able to drive up with those tires, and you're just sliding back like you're, you know, driving up a patch of ice. Physics suck. Okay. Hey, so it should be more or less right there. Okay. Alright, let's deal with this. Alright. Here we go to ruin your day. There it is. Yeah, it's coming out of a cave system. Not where you normally would find a probe. So let's go and explore, shall we?
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Alright, in we go. So, where do we put our helmet? I'm just curious. You know, inquiring minds want to know and all that. I'm fairly certain there's nothing in here. No people in here anyway. But I can't remember, so... better safe than sorry. Yes, I know my objective is back there. The ones like these with arachni in them are awful. You know, mining drills, all that fun stuff. Yeah, so that door's locked. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Except the bomb. Forgot about that.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you
Probably
think
not.
runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies.
Alright, causes the most trouble. Got it.
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize.
Good luck with that.
And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Heliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Not anymore. It's really not that hard. Bitch. Alright. So. Our way out is now blocked. But hey, look. We can unlock the other door. How nice. Nothing else in here. And out we go. Alright, escape from the trap. So, you go this way, because he's gotten the Mako from where we parked it. Oh look, there are people down there now. So it's much funnier to do it from up there. They're really panic for some reason. Ow. Bitch. A lot of trouble. And that's it. That's the pirates all down, Mako turned, ruined all his fun, you know. But this is the area we drove past with the random ship, vehicle standing here. So I ruined all his fun again. Return to the Normandy. Anything here? I've been here. back to that in a minute. I may have already been here too. Find out in a minute. Yeah, it's a little weird that none of the planets have anything on them. Alright, let's find out. That works too. Find out. I think I've already been here. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Okay. Oops. Sorry, Garrus. Okay, so I finished this cluster then. You got Exogeny, usual readings. That's Artemis Tau. We cleared Artemis Tau. Oh, this is a busy sector. Let's start with the survey team. Matriarch writings. Nothing there. Alright, more rare elements. Alright. Yeah, we can do this for now. And that's why I try not to ever stop partway through. So I only need a couple of light minerals and heavy minerals. I've gotten everything else. Not too bad. Doing good on that. Just need medallions for that. Pretty good. Alright. Map. Okay, so obviously there's a friggin' thing there. Let's start this way. Thresher Maw. Dink. Okay. Up and over. Mineral. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, and here. There we go. That way. Alright, next spot. People here that are gonna try to shoot me. And I don't really like it when I blow them up. Anyone else wanna play? No. Oh, you do. Dink. Holy shit. Hard one. Damn it. Give me that. Okay. Next. Not better. Nope. Nope. Here, only pistols. Here, sniper. Right? Oh, well, that makes that easier. Oh, crap. Okay, I already did. That way. Why do you always have 5 million questions when I'm streaming? I will look at that in a little bit. Alright, up here. So this is destroying probes. This is exactly what it's doing. None of that. Next. That's the research base. Let's get the deposit. And we'll go to the research base. And then I guess we'll deal with the threshold. There is something over there, I wouldn't bother. They're okay. I mean, it's experience, but they're also a pain in the ass. Nope. Nope. No. That way. That way. Whee! There we go. Oh, she's typing again. Yes, I'll deal with you in a minute. Next. There it is. Research base, and then we'll do that one. Alright. Check the research base first, and then the other one. Yep, that's how that goes. Okay, I know.
Where is everybody?
Alright, so we're gonna go through these. Nothing in that one. This will be the one that tells us where the group went. No. Obviously it's the next one. One of these has a computer that tells us where the group is.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Right, so that is... So the excavation site is the next X over. They're in here. So this is our missing survey team. Yeah, you're gonna be better with that right now. Okay. Yeah. This one. Let's see, how do I... No, that one. Proton rooms, combat center. Okay. Four rounds are fun. Right now, this is what you know. Well, that's even better. Okay. I want that one for now. Okay, let's play.
Take him out!
Here they come. Can't come out. Okay. Sorry about that, dude.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yeah.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Leftover Reaper crap. I mean, because there's the orb like the Geth had, and the ship, or in Exogeny, when we were there. All right, ready? And that's the...
Not now, Shepard. Perimeter clear.
That was kind of funny, actually. So, there's the survey team accounted for. But, you know, they call them Dragon's Teeth. It's the name of these devices, at least according to humans. So, all turned into husks. Nobody survived. But you have to wonder, what the hell did they come across? It made them think putting yourselves on these spikes seems like a good idea at the time. I mean, let's be fair here. Unless you had, a couple that were super possessed and were putting everyone else on the spikes and they were just going along with it. But either way, it's still weird. I mean, you're talking, not exactly a fun-looking time here. We saw him do it on Eden Prime. It most certainly did not look like fun to me. Alright. No, not worth that. Okay, so it's a different color. Okay, there's that. Okay. And the only other armor I have is Corian. Alright. Let's go play. Okay. Alright. So that's all them taken care of. And there's an anomaly here. I mean, it has to do with the Thresher Maul, but it's whatever. Oops. Shepard. Yeah. Take two. So we found out what happened to the crew. All gone. Nobody left. Bunch of corpses. Alright. Thresher Maul time. Everybody's favorite time. Alright. Here, dummy. Oh, no, you don't. Really? At least it didn't pop up underneath me. I was going to, though. You asshole. Come out of there. Got it. So all that for this. Thank you. Alright, so. And back we go. Alright.
Shepard.
Rex.
No, Liara. Okay. Tali. That's worse. Okay. Rex is the other one. Okay. Ash. Okay. And none of those are better. Okay. So that clears some of it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
You bet, Commander.
Clear guns out. Armor. Use those. Gun. So much prep to clear out rifle. Gun. Nobody needs that. Alright. Weapon. Okay. Better. Next, but up we go. Next. Blink. Alright, so dealt with the bomb we dealt with. Okay, nothing there. Missing crew. Hostile takeover, we'll do that one next. Metals. I need heavy metals. Actually, I may need light metals. I'll have to go back and look. I'm almost done with those, which is nice. And not you. Alright, so what's everything else? Yep, hostile takeover. Go. Hostile takeover time. Oh, I did need light metals. So heavy metal's all I need left. I'm almost done with that. Doing good there. Okay. Map. There's me. There's the Syndicate hideout. It's a crashed escape pod, an anomaly. Let's go this way and then we'll work our way around. Alright, so. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Trying to avoid things that aren't marked until I get the quest from Rex, because it's not any fun. Have I been back since Pharos? I don't think so. I think I went right back out. Go and talk to the, ambassador and yada yada. Alright, up here. So all we need is the heavy metals to complete the thing for that. We'll still pick up some of the others. I mean, you saw the gas. I've got 8 of 6 of those. And it is what it is. Yeah, like that. More light metals. Okay, let's... And away we go. Whee! At least the snow in these games isn't bad. Having the snow, like, I love Stardew Valley. It's a lot of fun. But the snow bothers my migraines so badly with the... It's like staring at a static screen, more or less. Let's go see what our anomaly is up here, shall we? Get things here together. Alright. Ah, okay. Seriously taking pod shots at me from here? Right. Okay, so there's that one. Okay. You know... I'm coming back for you, and I'm going to shoot you in the face with a rocket. Just so you're aware. You pissed off the angry lady with a rocket launcher. And a tank. Alright, crashed probe. So weird. The angles it does for things. Thank you. In the Mako. Alright. So. Get off it. Up we go. To ruin their day. You wanted to play with me so bad, let's play. Shepard. Shepard. Now, anyone else want to play? No, I thought not. Okay, now, go up here and get my rock. Alright, let go. Come on, that way. There it is. And then we'll go in. Stupid rock. Hey, heavy metal. Okay. Now. Now we can go in. Okay. In we go. You have this one and one in a bunker type area. You say this one's a Krogan? Rex! It's because you're an idiot. There's the boss. Down. Alright, so that's one down. One to go. And then you deal with Helena Blake, obviously. You. Okay. So that's that room done. One more, and then we can clear the main room, make sure there's nothing else in here. Didn't really pay attention as I was dealing with idiots. Mine or theirs. Oh, okay. Nothing in that room. Not something you see terribly often, where there's just the drill still there. Does happen, obviously, but not as common. There's a lot of exploring in one, but a lot of it is wash and repeat. And you said you got the mines, you have the ship, you have the bunker, of different configurations, but point still stands that you just have one, and one, more or less. There we go. That's the first of the hostile takeovers done. The next one in here is the hostage situation. Okay, so there's that one done. This should be one with Chairman Burns, if I recall. Pissed off a bunch of biotics. Yes, I know you're there. So this is the let's take you and you. So Chairman Burns pissed off a bunch of biotics. What they call the L2s. I'm not. But Kaidan is an L2. And, you know, the doctor talked about Kaidan being lucky. He just gets migraines. There are some who suffer from fun effects like insanity and run.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Let me up. Shepard? Where the hell are you going? So you can get through here more or less and not kill anybody. If you book it. Otherwise, they'll kill Burns. Alright, in.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose?
Yeah.
Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
It's funny we just leave them here, like, yo, they could still murder him when we leave. There's nothing to stop them. We won't be here to save him. But I try to run straight through so they don't have to kill them. They're not terrible people, they're desperate people. You know, if you paid attention to what Chakwas tells you, some of these L2s suffer horribly. Really? For their implants. Like Kaidan. As someone who regularly has severe migraines, it is not a fun, you know, thing to have to deal with. I mean, nobody wants to deal with that. They're miserable. But I try to come through without killing. Yeah, they're still pointing guns. But if I can make it through without actually killing anybody, I feel better. You know, desperate don't really deserve to die for it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
That should be
Thank
Hackett.
you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Alright, yep. Above and beyond. So, we saved Burns. Okay, so that's Hades Gambadon. Let's go back to the Citadel. I have not been since... since Pharos. Ash and Liara haven't been off in a while. They can come off. Look at their points and all that. Okay. Make sure I've got nothing going on. Then we'll hit the next set of missions. I want to be able to talk to Rex again. Because I don't want to hit his family, his thing without having to talk to him first. Oh, good.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No. Oh, there's a person standing there. Startled me half to death.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort
So, they're finally profitable and worthwhile for ExoGeni, which means they're not being repurposed or yada yada. Okay, so Savina, Consort, Savina. Okay, so no quest up here, which is what I'm more or less looking for at this point.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, ExoGeni would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Yeah, dangerous, yeah.
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
I mean,
We
partially.
can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way.
You serve
Can't
yourself.
escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. Sometimes it isn't pretty.
You're still a dick.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
That's a terrible job, dude. I'm just saying. If being bitter is part of your job, man, your job sucks. Alright, so I'd have to talk to Emily.
Welcome to the Presidium.
I think I was more or less just here for that. I don't think I have anything else. Let's see. Yeah, I know about those. Yeah, because the private's gone. That's Kohaku. That's. I wonder if the Admiral has anything to say about Kohaku's death. Not Admiral. Anderson. He's not Admiral yet. That's later. Ash? Is there a reason you weren't following the group? I mean, I have questions, dude.
Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, see, it's one of those things that just kind of disappears. Kohaku is a major point here. I mean, you have an admiral chased down by a rogue Alliance agency, murdered in cold blood, and
Allow me to be your guide.
what? He just disappears. I mean, you know, never to be seen or heard from again. It's just poof. It is rather odd. You're not here yet. Alright, anything here? It's Flux. Oh, no. Didn't think so. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here at the moment. We've done so much of it at this point. It's mostly the stuff off the Citadel itself. Yeah. Up we go.
Admiral Kohaku, a respected
Yeah,
member of
there
the
you go.
Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Oh, is that what we're calling it?
Kohaku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes my ass. Natural. That's a natural cause? Man, you and I have some different ideas about what a natural cause is. Let's see if I can talk to Rex. If not, we'll just move on to the next set.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yeah. know the mod is there, but I'm not exactly sure what it's for. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything for that terminal. Just kind of whatever, it's there. Makes it fit with 2 and 3, where there is a station for that.
Shepard.
Rex. Okay. Let's see what I can do elsewise. I'm trying to get as much of the little crap as possible. I like to have more of my Paragon points up, because you need them for X-57, you need them for Vermeer, you need them for Noveria, you needed them for Pharaohs. The big worlds you need that crap for. Okay, so I don't want to do X-57, that's a big one. That's local. This will have the other. Oh, that's Noveria. We'll leave that one alone for now. Unusual readings is only thing. That's a Rachni one. Exogeny. Anomaly. Investigate samples. Okay, that's that one. Pharaohs. There's the other hostile takeover, and then she'll be in the anomaly and hostile. Let's start with hostile takeover. We'll do anomaly, and we should be done with this one. Because she'll appear elsewhere. You don't see anything about the third location until after you've beaten the other boss. So let's play. Next. Not more light metals. Heavy metals. Heavy metals. I only need like 3. And then I won't care about the metals. Alright. And it's another one of those weird things that kind of disappears after, because after this you need things like EZO and Planium and Platinum. You only have 4 that you have to worry about, not this entire list of things like we do now. So this one's level 2 hazard, which means I cannot be out hanging out outside. Abandoned camp. Crate, so it's up here. Let's start with the abandoned camp. Yeah, level 2 means you hop outside, you hop back in. Ah. You stay out too long, your shields drop, and then your health starts plummeting. So there is no wandering off without the Mako in here. Yep. Here it is. Bunch of corpses.
Cover me.
Always looks nice. Just a random abandoned camp. A bunch of bodies. Okay then, next. Alright. The reason I try to do all the little stuff is it actually does have some effect onto things you can mention, like you can skip all of the stuff with Tali. It's not a required area. You could literally just hit the 3 main worlds, Noveria, Pharaohs. It's a lot harder that way, obviously, because you have not enough experience, and definitely not enough Paragon points unless you're doing it at like a second playthrough and you're much higher leveled. not enough Paragon points, Renegade points, or whichever that you need to do things. So that makes it much more complicated. You don't have to do all the little side missions and the stuff for Garrus and for Tali and for Rex. But some of these things become mentioned later. So Garrus, his makes more sense for Renegade because his walk off the deep end, and 2, it makes a lot of sense if Shepard encourages him here in his behavior about the Renegade, and the ends justify the means. And whatever happened to the hostages doesn't really matter as long as he things that you can encourage, and it makes more sense as a Renegade. Renegade Garrus and Renegade Shep get along pretty well. But you talk to Tali about the information you can give her, in 2, and that is how you prove that you are Commander Shepard to her. You gave her the stuff to help out her pilgrimage, and it did, of course. She took home all this stuff for her pilgrimage, all this information about the Geth that they haven't had from beyond the Veil in, 300 years. And since the ones in the Armstrong Nebula have nothing to do with Saren, they're not, messed with by the Reapers. This is just random escaped Geth, more or less. Surveying Geth more than anything, but not escaped. You find out a lot more about the factions that came out of this in 3. Because you have those that wanted the Reapers, and those that didn't. And Legion will always be a favorite. He's adorable, and he does his best. Goes against the grain to do, to help Shepard, to do this. Legion's great. You look at the Geth in here, and these are all ones that belong to Saren, and you're like, yeah, well, they're little assholes. And then you get Legion, and he doesn't want the Reapers. He's not involved. He would much rather, figure it out on their own than to deal with the Reapers. They don't want to lose their own consciousness to what the Reapers want them to be. But these ones belong to Saren and to Sovereign. More Sovereign than Saren, in truth. No, it's always half the thing. Let's... And 2, we get to go to Tuchanka. Get a larger variety of crewmates. Still have a couple humans, because you always start out with a couple, apparently. It's really a thing. At least one. And a lot more romance options when they realize that BioWare people are, Mass Effect fans are really weird. Alright. And who we will and will not date, apparently. Oh, we're all totally gonna date Garrus. They didn't think so. Which is why we got, a male human, a female human, and then Liara, who can date male or female Shep. Now, my mods make it where I can date either or. I can date Liara, I could anyway, if I really was that bored. I'm not. Or I could date Kaidan, or I can date, even as female Shep, I can date Ash. And then there are some things that point out that it was not all originally meant to be like it is. Because there are some things like, you know, these are voiced lines. It's not like the mod added lines to these. You know, they didn't voice these lines themselves. They're voiced by the cast. But you have to think about when Mass Effect 1 was released. You know, they kind of had to go with the flow, as it were. Things that evolved and changed over the years, and yeah, I mean, Liara was a major contention at some point because, you know, she looks like a girl, regardless of whether they identify as either, which they really don't, since they're a mono species. But the point stands that that really was a thing. People were really weirded out about it for some reason, and I don't understand why. I was like, why? She's great. But how dare a female ship be able to date someone who looks female? Much better. Alright, let's play this one. Okay. And then Andromeda, the romances were all over the place. And they were funny. I know people gave it a lot of a hard time, but... One, they had originally wanted to... you know... delay the game again, and people got pissed. Oh my god, you can't delay the game again. Has to come out, yeah, right now. So instead of having time to perfect it, you know, it just had to go as it was. Come out of there. Okay, let's play. You guys are being too stupid today. You can't hide behind that, my dude. Yeah, it's having a moment, is it? I mean, okay, but it's kind of stupid. And there's two down. It was kind of stupid. You think? Okay. Alright, what I can get into? You got anything in here? One for Corian. Anything for you? So Helena Blake is the last one, and she's in Horsehead. That's the reason I wanted to wait. I know she's there. Now she'll be there until I get through and I go to Noveria. Oops. for you. It's not for you. Okay. Yeah, I like to be able to have as many Paragon points as possible before I do things like, especially Vermeer. Because I have never, and find some wood to knock on, never had to do that renegade option. With Ash. I've never had to do it. I would prefer not to do it. Rex is a favorite character of mine. I love him to death, and I'm not willing to kill him off. Let's go upstairs. Keep going. Alright, so there's the takeover done. Anomaly. Okay, it's a ship. Okay. You know, even not being able to take Rex with me into, and you know, just going and seeing him, he's still a favorite part of that quest line. He's hilarious. That and the headbutting the Krogan. It's one of my favorite renegade options. No, it's not our missing person, is it? No. Because that's the Majesty. Okay, I know what this one is. This one's should be the one with Julia in it.
Empty.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Yeah, you don't actually need the guns for this one until the very end of it. It's pretty sure, but we'll pull them out. This is a weird one.
Hear that?
Yeah.
We're not alone.
So don't walk too close to those like that.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
And it is. So. You guys have to set them off. So you go in each room.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
So we'll come back to this room in a minute. Once we've discovered about Julia. Oh, damn it. So.
Jacob's not going to make it.
Yeah.
His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
So, that's Jacob, obviously. That's it. Julia's loafing around the ship, but she's not a problem yet.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
So, friend, family, whatever he was to her, died lack of oxygen, and they want to shut down the machines keeping him alive. Why do the doors keep shutting? I don't remember it doing that. What's been shutting the door behind you? It's weird. I want my gun out. So...
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
Few people
Dr.
would.
Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare
L2.
up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
So... Oh. So... That's what... Doors shut down. Normally, she doesn't come after you until you... Oh, the doors are open. Turn off life support on Jacob. So, that was Julia.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
You know, he's long gone. He's just a body. At this point. You know. He's laying there, you know, lifeless. Because he's no longer there. Yeah, the lights aren't even on. Seriously, you guys? Anyway. So, there is Julia dealt with. Not easy on Julia, but that deals with the anomaly. So there's that done. We'll do hostile takeover and missing person, which I'm betting is the Majesty, and then we'll go from there. But this is our hostile takeover. Last one. So this will be dealing with Hemlock Lake, which actually, if you have enough Paragon or Renegade points, does not end in a fight. If you do it right. If you fuck it up, then you have to fight them all. Never had to do that part, but I watched my husband do it. Went into areas and didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade points, and had to just slaughter people, like the ones with Major Kyle, the Biotic group. It was one of the first worlds he landed on, so had next to no Paragon points or Renegade, and had to kill all the Biotics. Or he had to kill Major Kyle, and then had to go kill all the Biotics because they went batshit crazy with his death. Okay, so I got that one already because I was right there. Anomaly, we'll just go with the other two on the way through. Need one more. Okay. Need two of those. This is Horsehead, yes? Yeah. So that's his brother, which will be we'll turn in the next trip to the Citadel. It is nice that it's not a time thing. You got some of them in 3 that if you don't do all the side missions before you do the main mission on the planet, they're gone. Especially there's ones for that on Chichanka. If you don't do the side missions before you do the main story mission, it's gone. And causes major changes to the story. Major character death, yada yada yada. Yeah, stuff like that. let's see. Don't go in that hole. These are bad enough. Whee! Okay. Like, now, we shouldn't have any issues from, like, having to blow up people outside and all that crap from Helena Blake, because we did what she wanted. These are her men, not the ones we were after. So it should be okay.
I'm on my way.
But where she ends up is funny. Damn it. Okay. It's like Fist. You do come across Fist in 2 if you don't have Rex with you. If you have Rex with you when you go to fight Fist, yeah, get a corpse. So you either have to have changed out Rex, or like I did, not picked him up yet. And I know other people that you can pick, do her last. Pick her up completely last. Have done everything else in all the other sectors. And, pick her up and then, do the end of the game. And she's more or less lost her mind. Because she's been stuck in stasis for the entire time? Okay then. Alright. Hello.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those 2 idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested.
Yeah.
I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. So, that's Helena Blake dealt with. So she's easy. You talk her out of it. I mean, you saw even my Renegade, and my Renegade's not that high. But I kind of Renegade talked her out of it, too. If I ever do a Renegade playthrough, it'll be, it won't be a live thing. It'll be, me doing all the quests and all the little side crap, and just, recording it and then, cutting out the pieces that nobody's gonna want to watch. Yeah. Yes. Oh, my husband. Right. Alright, last mineral. Hoping it's the last heavy. Like I said, I'll probably still pick them up because you do get experience for them, but it won't be... If it's a pain in the butt to get to, like some of these others have been, I'll just leave them. There it is. Alright.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Rare elm. Not metal. Okay. So, that is the takeover finished. Elena Blake says, fan. And then she picks the funniest job ever. So she goes from severe, you know, gang member and leader, to what she does, and it's funny. The MSV Majesty. There's the ship. So we couldn't land on the planet before. Now we can. Okay. Well, obviously there's something right here. Got some privateers. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so the crew is missing from the ship. This was the mission we picked up more or less as soon as we became a Spectre. Picked up 2 from the tower. We picked up Kohaku. And then we picked up this one, where his brother has gone missing. This is Gareth's brother. And he's sitting in the tower. Didn't really rush to come get this one because there's not an outcome change. It's not like the suicide mission in 2, where you have a certain amount of time before people start dying. Shepard? Thanks for that, I guess. Are we gonna flip over, or are we stuck in it? Thanks. Yeah, let's repair there. That sucked. Got it? Okay. So. That's that done. Did not expect to end up upside down from hitting this thing, though. Because, well, shit. Alright. So that was fun. Let's not do that again. Got you, we got you. Okay, that's the mercenary camp. Let's hit the anomalies, and then we'll go around. Whee! That was awful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fun fact. If, heaven forbid, you, blow up the Mako, you can't get back on the Normandy. Mission failed. So, what he did, the corpse I talked to, is unnecessary because of my mod, but should be all my, yeah, that's it. Okay. Anyway, we're going anyway. It tells you where, he was marking elements. But since I have a mod that tells me where they're all at, it doesn't make such a big deal. Alright, there's the camp. And then there's one more, and then we'll go around to the privateers. So when you pick up the quest, Gareth tells you he's afraid his brother's dead, and he took his ship. So on and so forth. Oh, there it is. That's what tells you where all the... See, these weren't here a minute ago. The mod doesn't tell you unless you come and do these, because otherwise they don't actually appear. So, he was marking, the corpse was marking that one. So if you'd gone to that one first, it would pop up all the different elements to pick up. Come on. Thank you. So at this point I'm just doing it for the experience. Not that I care about the actual minerals at this point. Alright, going that way. I bet this is the one with the Geth. Yep. There it is. Geth trap. There you go. Geth trap. Alright, so we'll go there and then to the privateers. I forgot there was one. I knew there was a planet somewhere with it. Just, you know. Between 1, 2, 3 and Andromeda, eventually they kind of start blurring. Since Andromeda opens things way back up more Mass Effect 1 style than versus 2 and 3. There we go. Alright, let's go play with the privateers. So next time we do a major thing, we'll turn those in at the Citadel. So 3 of the 4 things you can go and talk to the ambassador with. Fourth one, you don't. Because it's bullshit. Alright, so that's the worst of them. Okay, well, no more assholes. Because now they're all crispy. You know, like that. Alright, let's... Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Nope, not better. Okay, bum, bum. Hey Rex, go out there.
Take cover!
Thanks, Rex. No. Bitch. One more. But are they down here or are they upstairs? Upstairs. Oh, we'll clear the room. Here, buddy. You really just try to shoot me through a wall? Seriously? Okay. Alright. His brother obviously did not survive, but we kind of knew that. Missing without a trace, ship can't be found, not common, and going through an area where humans are grabbed on a regular basis. Just, and we knew he wasn't alive. Yeah, we'll get that outside in a minute. Clear out all the pirate stuff. I mean, yeah, they were all set up pretty well in here. Medical gel or medi-gel. All these storage lockers. Okay. So, there's our missing captain. And as his brother tells you, it's not even that good of a ship. It's just a little freighter ship. Alright. Let's go down, make sure everyone's equipped, sell more gear. See if Rex will talk to me. Okay.
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished
Oh, is that all I had to
business
do was
with my
ask?
family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus.
This is his
a
quest.
Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Okay, so there's Rex's. Okay, if I'd known it was that easy, I'd have done it already. I picked it up. Okay, so Corian stuff all sucks. That's Rex. I'm pretty sure I did Rex's. I didn't have any armor for him. Oop, I did. There was one. But I think it's worse. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do Kaidan first. Kaidan's easy because it's just pistols. Oh, hey, that's better. Okay. Garrus. Once again, you're also nothing but pistols. Just a bit of coloring. Alright. Alright, let's... So let's clear. Clear, clear. So there's Rex's quest. As well as I always try to have done before I hit Vermeer. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Yes.
Does Andrew need uniform wash before I put stuff in?
Nope. He's got stuff all still. He should still have some over there. Well, I'm shocked. I normally leave that door partially cracked so she can come in and escape the kids if needed. Still nothing there. Alright, so there's Rex's. So the humans don't have any because of the events of Vermeer. So the only thing I have left here is Noveria, and I'm going to leave that alone for now. See? deal with the unusual readings in a minute, but let's do Rex's family armor. Okay, so there's that. Light armor, and light metal armor. That's okay. That, and so if you don't pay attention and you don't have Rex with you, you can pretty easily come across this by accident, come across with his damn armor and not actually have him with you, especially if you have a different class. If you're a battle heavy class, unlike mine, where you may not need the extra battle strength. It's always a possibility. Alright, so this is Rex's. Yeah, I gotta talk to him too. But this is Rex's family armor. So. Oh shit. We'll go ahead and grab that, and then we'll go grab everything else. He's right here. I forget he's right here. And he's in a stupid spot. He's in a hole. This is in a hole. Seriously. Hole. Crap. I mean, I guess it's a great place to hide a base, because, ain't gonna be nothing down there. But, there it is. You know, oh. Oh.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay, hold on a minute. Yes, my kid's fine, thanks. Guys. Alright, well, there's the boss down. The rest of you guys want to come play now, or are you all upstairs? Is there anybody? Alright. Come out behind there. I'll shoot you in the face too. I don't want you to feel left out after all. Yeah, these two have got to be upstairs.
Regroup!
Alright, come play. Surprise! Bitches. So, yeah. wonder why the AI is being so weird today. But okay. Alright, so... Think.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
So, you know. And that makes Rex like us more. So, I don't know. Oh, hi! Why is it heavy human armor? Probably give that to Liara. Alright. Alright, so got Rex's armor back. Nothing better than a happy Krogan, after all. Because inky Krogans are kind of terrifying. Damn it. Got it. Thank you. Okay. So all our other visitors more or less have a quest. Liara's will be dealing with her mother. That's Noveria. But there's my other 3 aliens. The humans don't have one, and I'm guessing it all has to do with the events of Vermeer. So let's just... Vermeer changes a lot of things. And now that we've done this one, I'll likely go to Vermeer next. That'll leave Noveria as my last major one. We'll finish Argus Row. So we'll do this and the anomaly at the other station. Things we've picked up information about when we were in the Exogeny Corp. Good, I shot my own self. Brilliant, so that's brilliant. Alright, up we go. At least mineral gathering in 2 with mods isn't so bad. Because then you just, you know, wham bam, thank you ma'am it. Fairly certain that's the mod I've got on. You just click the planet, do 1 of the missiles, probes, whatever it is. and then you're done. You don't have to bounce back and forth between 5 million other. Otherwise, it's a minigame. Kind of like this, but it takes longer because you have to scan across an entire planet, find the biggest spikes, and it's annoying. I'm not a fan of some of the mini games they have in these for getting through things. I kind of like the Sudoku one. You know, you've got to think about it. It's not a time-based thing. You've got to pay attention and, you know, do them right. Not so bad, that one. Even though a lot of people apparently didn't like it. I thought it was an interesting change to, you know, shooting through things or matching or whatever else have you we've done over the series. Damn it. Give me that. Next. Yeah, no two of the games have the same mini games for things. The ones for 2, there were 2 different ones. You won't see them in my playthrough. No offense, you'll see, like, it'll tell you the first time when you go to click on them, but I've got mods to get rid of them. There's a lot of them. They get time consuming and tedious and take away from the fun parts.
Redeploy.
Yeah, alright. Holy shit. Okay. Pissing me off. Give me that stuff. I got stuff to do. Alright. I'm gonna go do the anomaly, and then we're gonna go to the Virmire. Oops. My first time through Virmire was the nastiest shock. It was just a surprise. Ruin everybody's day. Okay then. I started my first playthrough of Mass Effect happened after 3 came out. Nope, 2. It had to have been 2. Because my husband wanted the game.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Why is it outside the operational area then?
Heading to position.
My husband wanted to play 2, but he didn't want to play 2 until he played 1, and I had to drive to the next city over because he wasn't the only one who had that thought process. And you know, play 1, then you play 2. So after he played, then I played. I think the only real shooter I'd played at that point with any kind of any time of time into it would have been Halo games I played with him when we were dating. So it wasn't too bad, but
Shepard.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
okay, so he's all better. Got him his family armor. Rex is Garrus. Kaidan is pistol. Liara is pistol. Oh, that's right. I was gonna. Okay, it goes to Kaidan first. Kaidan first. Where's Kaidan? Now Liara. Now Ash. Okay. Everyone's been equipped there. Okay. All better. So. Let's go finish Argus Row and then we will head to Virmire. There's that. I do need to go turn in the thing. I'll do that after Virmire. So you have unusual readings. That's another one. Either we picked them up on a computer or we picked it up at the ExoGen 8. But it's a whole fight.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Okay.
Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna kind of blow up on strength here. So, level 2 hazard planet. So, anomaly became a distress call. Thus, anomaly. There's the transponder. So let's hit this, and then we'll just go across. It'll be fine. With the other two. There it is. I think. Okay. Okay, there's that map. So let's go to that one. There we go. Up. And back. So Virmire is more like, it's going to be the Artemis Tau one where we pick up Liara. It's a, more or less a straight shot through. Not a bunch of turn-offs like there in here. Noveria is more like Theros, and that you start off in a city, you go out for a little bit, and then you more or less you're back in one. A city of a sort, if nothing else. One didn't have a lot of variety in its quest lines. A lot of them, like this, lots of places to explore and get into things, but it was... What, you bastard. Okay. It was more or less, you know, you did this one, you did that one.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
Yep. Alright, here are the armatures first. They really are the more dangerous of the lot. All of them? Alright, so that explodes when you get close. But, so there's that. Turian wreckage, Mako, there's a decoy transmitter. So we'll go ahead and get the deposit and the debris, and we'll take off. This isn't the one with the Rachni, because the one with the Rachni is a regular planet. No issues with standing out, which is a good thing because you spend a lot of time on your feet. And not so much time in the Mako. Alright. It is. Like that kind of rock. So, I mean, the Geth obviously know we're out and about. Saren knows, you know, he still has people that are loyal to him or friends, or, you know, don't believe he's done what the council is accusing him of. And they may have removed his anonymity, but he still was a council specter. And unless it's a place that can double check such things, or would, in the case of Noveria, do what he damn well pleases. But if you have all these backwood areas that may not have extranet access all the time, there's a good chance they have no clue he's been removed from his status. Just is. So he can still pull the I'm a Spectre card, and they're like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And if they haven't connected the extranet since he was removed from Spectre status, that's what they would think. And who's going to argue with the Spectre? Not many. Okay, so there's our anomaly. It was just a Geth trap. So I've done Argus Row, which is completed. We've done Pharaoh, so we've done all the others except for Exogeny, so we haven't done the Maroon Sea. did Hawking Ada, we did all those earlier. We have not done Noveria, we have not done the Exodus Cluster, and we have not done Virmire. So Virmire is next. And Virmire is the only thing in this world. Okay. I don't think any of these planets have anything. Yeah. So the game doesn't really tell you what order you have to do them in. Sorry, I was stuck. I hate when it does that. It's not common. So yeah, the game doesn't require you do them in any specific order. Okay. So let's start with you two.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
So, listen, it's more or less a straight shot. And Virmire pops up once you have done, if you've done Liara, if you did Feros and Noveria. Once you've done 2 of the 3 that they start you out with, is when Virmire makes an appearance. You can do Virmire last. It doesn't know the damn difference, nor does it care. And like I said, it's a shot through. You have a gatehouse, and then the camp. You can't get lost. I think you can drive over those if you're stupid. Those things don't hurt you. They do run out in front of you on a regular basis and get run over, though. I'm just gonna be real honest. They're kind of stupid. Not sure what they're supposed to be. Not sure if it's a life form. I don't think it is. I think it's some kind of like, security device. Is my best guess. But you know, they just kind of run out in front of you. They're kind of stupid. They skitter about, but they aren't. I mean, they're harmless as far as I can tell. They don't even register as an enemy. You know, it's not like the monkeys who at least register as something. They don't even register in the slightest. It's just, you know. They're just there. Most of these things are not very smart. You go fighting at the gatehouses, and you know, random things to shoot between here and there, and that'll be it. Pretty sure that's everyone here. Let's see. Hey, dear. Rude. I got you spiky. Well, not quite spiky, but not as mild as my own cherry. I mean, no, probably not. I mean, they do have have a whole brand new bottle of hot sauce for you. It's sitting on the counter. Yeah, no, I didn't use it when I was cooking. It was bought specifically for you to have something to spice up your chili, since I know you prefer it. What'd you forget? What'd you bring home now?
Yeah, I brought home cards. There are.
Yeah, I know. I've watched them before. Oh, maybe you can get little prizes now. Sharks. I'm already dead. No, not more sharks. Talk about beating a dead horse. I'm shooting a dead cat. Yes. Says who? I mean, besides maybe the gap.
I'm sure he says.
Oh, well, that sounds like his problem. You know, it's like that, you know, meme that floats around, you know. Average lifespan of Mass Effect species, you know, death, except for death by war, sickness, and shepherd. Yeah. And my favorite is the one at the bottom, because I'm evil, and that's hilarious. Because the last one is Jenkins, 12 minutes. It's a little dark, but still funny. And I think the community has more or less decided his first name is Leroy. We got Rex's armor, so now we can do Vermire. I always try to do that before I go play here. Oh, Peggy! Send me over! Stop pushing me around! Oh, that was shot, I shot the water. Should do. It's not normally quite so far up, but whatever. Okay. Here's the A gun.
There's our target, Commander. There must be a way to shut that gun down.
I'm coming. There you are. Shoot me, bastard. No, sabotage. Where's Garrus? Being useless, apparently.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Okay. So, that lets Joker through. Seriously, where the hell's Garrus? I lost his ass somewhere. You were not there a minute ago. Whatever. Alright. So we've made it through both gates. So, that's it. Kill anything on the way to the Solarian camp, and away we go. You know. Another gate. Okay, let's go play. Honey, that's a fucking wall.
Negative contact.
At least until we get around the corner, which is fine. Bye. Alright.
Perimeter secured. That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Forget it. I'm not dealing with it. Alright. Okay. I kind of figured it would blow, but whatever. Okay, so that's not cheating, right? Alright, so Solarian camp is next, which means we'll be getting out of the Mako and on foot. We already saw Joker go past.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
So there's nothing else here. It's a pretty planet. But yeah, there's the camp. Shepard.
There go the Solarians.
Alright, here we are.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Alright.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Good question.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Fantastic.
Bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Great.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Alright, so let's go talk. Just in case. No fuck-ups. Deal with Rex. Then I'll talk to... So, Rex is having a tantrum. Which is fair.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
There we go.
I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Good boy. Alright, so that's Rex calmed. You know, he's not an idiot, right?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
You know, he has a name, and that's rude. But, I mean, I could see the Solarians doing that, but...
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Okay, so that's Kirhi.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
There you go.
Thank you, baby. Oops. So, Rex is... Hi, can you hand Mama So, see the white round bottle in the middle? Next to the Wendy's cup. That really needs to go in the trash. That one. Uh-huh.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know
Thank you.
Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola.
Go eat.
I can provide
Love
you
you.
with supplies for the upcoming
Go eat your
mission.
chili.
For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see
Yeah.
what you have.
What little there is.
Let's see. Alright. So, and normally how I handle this, and I know it's weird, is if I plan to date Garrus or Tali, then whatever one I don't date one dies. Normally, you know, as female ship I don't want to kill off Ash, yada yada. Or female ship I kill off Kaden, male ship I kill off Ash if they're not who I'm dating. So I'm dating Kaden this time, so he will survive.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
You're not wrong.
Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
You know he can kill you, right?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Alright.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Washing machine tried to spontaneously self-disassemble.
Okay then. I took a bite of that one Mom ate. It was pretty good.
Who would be better
If
suited
all
to the
fails,
mission?
there's more of my chili.
Either of these two will do, Commander.
Yeah.
Both seem willing to
So I
sacrifice
bought
their
you a
lives
brand
if
new bottle.
necessary. Though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alright, so normally whoever I'm romancing goes with, or I'm saving goes with the Solarians. So I can just pick them
Alenko,
all up
you're
at
with
once.
the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
So
I
since
will have
Ash
the
is
ordnance
dying,
loaded
she is
onto
to sit with the
Normandy and
bomb.
brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb.
Huh?
How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources.
Yeah, make
Once it
sure
has
you
been
were
armed,
set up
very
earlier.
little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Hold the line.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be
the
fine,
boss.
LT.
Yeah, Good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that,
Sure, Rex
we
appreciates
held
that.
the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
So there's Caden gone. Rex and Tully. Nah. There you go. Gotta take Rex.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Which we'll do. So you'll find there are ways to stop them as we go. So you'll see as we go through, you've got the communications tower. We'll hit that first. That stops them from being able to talk properly, obviously. Alright.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Come out of there. Okay, fine. I'll just come get you, asshole. Okay, so it's... Okay, so there's their disruption there. Okay. So that throws off their communications. You can go this way. Oh, so you can. Okay. So next one is we're gonna hit the satellite upload. let's see. Okay, so there's all my charm up completely. And electronics is completely up. That's great. Okay, overkill. Okay, we'll work on that next, so. They should make the comment. There we go.
You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
So, satellite tower is next.
They're calling SAT strikes. J.Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
That. Come through here before and not realize that's what I was aiming for. And it took me forever to figure out why I couldn't kill anything, why it wasn't working. Jerk. Anyway, so. That's the satellite station down. Now the only other thing we've got to do is, you can skip this if you're not careful, is the refueling platform.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
So, we obviously want to deal with that while they're recharging. That's the right way. Okay. So. So there's the Geth flyers destroyed. Which is a major thing, which means that we have saved them from that one. So the more of these things you take out, the more Solarians survive. Here's a chance for Kiryu to survive from 2 to 3. Should be getting a commentary shortly about the missing,
Air threat has not materialized. You need to get some help.
Get your face back around again. Jerk. Alright. So. Easy peasy.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
It's his favorite saying. Apparently. You'll hear more about him from Mordin. Mordin gives him crap about his military bravado and jargon. Alright.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Okay, so that's the final thing to help the Solarians. That's rude. Ow! And yeah, I gotta come in these doors, just whatever. Come here. Asshole. Alright.
Solarians? Right. Captain said he had lost some weight. Is this because of indoctrination? What's going on here?
Dick. Shot me with a rocket. Anyway, so yes. As you see, the Solarians are now indoctrinated. Now, I'll make sure... Alright. Take this one first. There's one here, and the one in the middle is the one I have to take. Otherwise you'll miss, like them.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
You have a door here that leads into that room. So.
Well, you're not a Gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying.
Yeah.
I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it.
Nope.
I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
So, these...
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least in this state area.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, they don't know anything anyway.
What do you want?
Got one.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away.
He's fully indoctrinated.
Out, I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
These are batshit crazy. But they've, you know, had 6 days to be indoctrinated. Alright, upstairs. Next stop. Alright. Husks, you know, always fun to find.
This is the glorious salvation of my species.
You can get up there now. Alright. So. Really not the salvation of your species. When all they are is tools. Unfortunately for that one, Shepard is very right. They are going to be tools. Let's see, make sure I'm all upgraded. Oh, that's nice. You can have that one. Alright. Okay. Krogan scientists, you don't see them often. They do exist, regardless of Rex making fun of their existence earlier. They are a thing. A weird thing, but a thing. Alright. So you can't go that way yet. Gotta go this way first.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranna Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effects on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
So, if you let her loose, you find her in 2, fine. But she also causes mass amount of deaths in 3. You see it in email because she's indoctrinated already.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Yeah, it's Renegade. No, I don't care. She's responsible for a lot, and I do mean a lot, of deaths in 3. So, no, she doesn't get to live. I didn't notice it the first time I played 3, but I did later, and I'm like, I'm going through all the trouble to spare you twice, because you can kill her in 2, too. But I'm like, I spared you, and you killed all these people. And now I'm angry that I spared you, but thanks for opening the lab. But you don't get to live. You're not going to kill a bunch of innocents because you are indoctrinated. You're just not at the batshit level crazy indoctrinated. And as reasons you said, she still has the majority, like Saren, of her free will. Compelled, yes, but she still has her mind. Hey, look what we found.
Look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Like you would know that. There it is. I wonder if it works that way for Protheans. If so, they're awfully dramatic. Alright. Fun field trip.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
Well spotted.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
You are an asshole.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance.
Watch me.
The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
You find out later.
No end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Now I'm gonna kick your ass.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Watch me.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. Machines can be broken.
Yep.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Come on, then.
This exchange is over.
Bitch. Bit of a tantrum there, wasn't it?
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's go.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
So, Sovereign threw a tantrum. Broke windows. I hope he's happy with himself. I mean, we're gonna blow up the building, so it doesn't really matter about the broken windows, but you know. So, Sovereign isn't a ship, it's a full-blown Reaper. Things that shock the shit out of you the first time you do this. Because you're not expecting that.
Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Alright, so that path is now closed. Alright. Now we're going to see a lot more Krogan, obviously, since he's breeding them. Which is why we know now how he has so many of them. You know, that aren't just mercenaries. These are all indoctrinated, bred Krogan, specifically for him. Much to Rex's entire annoyance. And that's fair. After all, these are his people that are being turned into tools. Humans wouldn't be any happier about
That
this.
turret can punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Yep. Up we go. And then they'll come up behind us. Here they come. Now they're busy. Okay.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Okay. Now. Out we go. Next spot. Alright.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Yeah, so those little badges. Are what stop you from seeing. So these are Krogan breeding chambers, by the way. You'll see more of them in 2. They don't really explain anything about them in this one. You just kind of go past them. Hallways of them, at least 2. Without any clue as to what they are.
Bunker down.
Alright. Alright, so this is where we placed the bomb.
Alright! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
So now we just wait for Joker. Let's check equipment. Yeah.
We have chocolate pudding. We have apple pie. And we have ice cream. And you have a cigar. You don't want any dessert? No. Okay.
Not with this cigar, he doesn't.
Hey, you know, it's like a good brandy, you know?
It's not quite the same. I like the ration, and you have a cigar. Never mind. So none of those are better. Alright.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Here he comes. Alright. And she's back in pink. She's not quite as certain about this, obviously. He's more on a
Bomb
Lenka
is in
thing.
position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, so... I want heavy hitting right now. Okay, so there goes the Normandy. That's where we came in. What the hell am I using? Alright. Okay, can we... Alright. You know, more breeding containers. Up we go. So. This is where the final choice comes up. Because you're going to get up on that thing, and you'll get a call from Ash. Or from the other team, is more accurate. Okay. So, there's the gunship.
Yes, we're sending in
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
So, you pick who lives and who dies.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
So, that seals Ash's death. The elevator won't work. Can't go any further. Backwards. So. If you go back, or if you save Ash, she gets all kinds of changes and all that. In 3, she becomes a Spectre. You know. Nice to speeding for that matter, but you know.
Commander, you need to move fast. Watch the corners! Suppressing fire!
Alright, so there he is.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people
should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
You're
Once
a sucker.
I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Except
Sovereign's
you are.
manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Up we go. I'll be fair. As far as I've noticed, regardless of where you fight, whether it's at the bomb site or the AA gun, you still get all the Solarians as long as you work to save them.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Not an insignificant blast there.
Thanks, Commander. Things got pretty hot down there. You saved my life.
You don't
Both
shear,
lives.
but it's a
I
mod.
don't know how you did it, Commander. The Alliance will come up with a whole new medal for what you pulled off here.
If they don't court-martial you, you endangered the entire mission. Why didn't you just leave one of us behind?
Say what you want, Williams. If you were calling the shots, you'd have done the same. Alenko would have too.
We might have tried, Commander, but I don't think either one of us could have.
But I love that she's invisible. I don't know how to fix that.
Nobody else could make a stunt like that work. But anyone else in charge and someone gets left behind. Or the mission fails.
This mission isn't over yet. We still have to find the conduit before Saren does.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
And I have the cipher now.
I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, I just feel wicked weird. But we've done Pharaohs and gotten the cipher that lets us understand the Prothean language. And we'll find out much later, it actually marks this as Prothean. I think find that out in 3? I don't think it's mentioned in 2. But in 3,
incredible.
It believes we're
I never thought
Prothean.
the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
It's a neat trick.
Its
Oops.
original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago.
Which is why it's missing.
The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Ah, yes, Reapers.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
You're such an ass.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
You can do that embrace eternity thing.
Trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
So I have carte blanche to do what I
Good
want.
luck, Commander.
Thanks.
From all of us.
Assholes. Yeah, you have that whole embrace eternity thing, you know. You could see what I see, but no, why would we want to do that? No. How silly. So you have the sad music, because technically you came back without a person. Alright. Start at the bottom. So, Kirby.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks
Some things
were, but
that
she did
mod
what she
can't
had
fix.
to.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept.
Yep.
Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Yeah, it could be right.
Commander.
Trip too.
Things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So. Shepard first. Okay, Tali. Nice. Okay. Rex. Okay. Garrus. You know, that's gonna be worth it in the long run. Kaidan. That's just a hell of a drop. Alright. So, well, story-wise, well, mod-wise, Ash technically survived. You won't see her, obviously. You know. Didn't see her up there a minute ago.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. taking me with you, letting me be part of your
We
team.
did this already, but
I've learned a lot.
I want to be rude to him.
I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal, about finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
So. Of course he doesn't. He goes, you know, takes a walk off the deep end in between.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nope, okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Wow. It's like, what? So I know she's technically alive mod-wise. So we can return to the Citadel, turn in Gareth's quest, talk to the ambassador.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
It's been a struggle, but we've earned their respect now.
Better have.
You've been at the forefront even back in the Blitz. You'll probably get another Star of Terra out of this.
Just what I needed.
I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
You haven't had the easiest life, but I like the man it's made of you.
Please, Commander, you'll make me blush.
I'm glad they fixed the shiny face
I want to follow
thing.
through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty, but when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same.
That sounds nice. Careful. You'll distract me from saving the galaxy.
It'll take care of itself one of these days. Or nights. Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said.
They fight. There's, you know, snippy about picking him over her.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Alright. I'm more or less just gonna avoid Liara right now, mostly because, one, I'm really tired of this music. Two, trying to avoid anything that constitutes flirting with the woman. Can't go talk to Joker though. He may have something to say about Ash. Woman, you're a soldier. You should have better than that.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
No, we really can't do it without him. He is, you know, the pilot of the Normandy. And an impressive one at that. Though the fun part of, you know, being Renegade is hanging up on the console. Repeatedly, and with great vigor. Alright, so... we got Novaria, the Exogeny, and Asteroid 57. So let's do this first. Novaria has to be last. Because they more or less try to force you back to the Citadel at that point.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Yes.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a
There it
medical
is.
research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation.
I wondered where
That's
that
why
one
I
was.
contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
I'll get around to it. I wondered where that one was. I know it's a thing. Alright, so I took Rex and Garrus out. They are all good out on Novaria. At least it turned off the depressing music. Alright, so off we go. So she's alive, but you're not going to see her on the ship. And Kaden, we're not doing any fighting, doesn't matter.
Logged. The commanding...
Alright. Tully. Alright. Ah, okay. I was like, what? Okay, I did that.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, wow.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered
Oh,
our
there it
safety?
is.
Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
I wondered where that one was. It had to be here somewhere. Alright. No. So, we'll deal with the requisitions office.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright, anything interesting down here? Okay. Location. Grenade upgrade. Alright. Now back to the top. That's all the good stuff is after all. Okay, that's less than mine. I bet it's not. Pistol, sniper rifle. Take that. Try that. 264. It's worse. Okay. So my crew's not all human, you know. Alright, let's get the tower. Citadel Tower. Yeah, that should just be Gareth. Yeah. Who I'm here to see. Oh.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's Dead? I guess I should have expected this.
Sorry.
When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
I mean, you are right. It's better to know one way or another than to be sitting there wondering if he's going to pop back up somewhere. Okay, so nothing on this floor, right? Yeah. Hey, look, it shapes like a Reaper. But he just told us that the Citadel was created by them, after all. I think. Let's see, embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to
Be your guide. Alright, so that's Mina. Citadel's office. Consort. That's Mina. Okay. Nothing
be
here.
your guide.
Krogan on Vermeer? Hard to believe, Commander. Good thing those Solarians were there to back up your report.
Excuse me?
Between the visions and your warnings about the Reapers, the Council's starting to think you're a little unstable.
What about you?
I think you get results. As long as you keep getting the job done, there's nothing to worry about.
Aha. Dude, really?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Well, you know, I could be batshit crazy. And you gave me immunity to do what I please. You're not smart.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated...
Yeah, we talked about that one. Alright. Before the remake, you had to sit there like, stand by, short party. The laser isn't scanning you and...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, we've more or less cleared the majority, if not all of, the side missions at this point. You have the asteroid. Okay. So this is Pharos. We've already done Pharos. So, got 3 things all here in the Maroon Sea, all based on ExoGeni crap. So, might as well knock them out. Very close to being to Mass Effect 2. Because once you've finished the final main mission, it's a hop, skip, and a jump. It's very much just bam, 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 bam. There it is. Alright, so let's knock out the last of the little missions, and then there's a good chance we can get through the little missions plus 57 and all the way to 2 if we keep good time. At this point, I'm more or less just going to ignore any anything that's not mission-wise. So all these can just stay. So we're going to go here and then hit those. We're just going to avoid all that now. I already have that one finished, so I don't need them. And while it is experience, it's minor experience, and a lot of them are a pain in the ass to get to. There's plenty of fighting on these worlds and whatnot. Not terribly worried experience-wise. I mean, I'm level what? Look at my Paragon's almost all the way up, and I'm level 25 out of 30. If you play on the other leveling system, I'd have been like 55 out of 60. They've got two different experience levels. Either way, it doesn't really make a difference. I'm almost max level. I've got good gear. I'm not terribly worried. I need to get up. Look, damn it. What? You bastard. I hate that. Turn, you know. Turn, thank you. You're here, totally get to that spot, but it's gonna be a bitch to get to. Fuck you and turn, god damn it. Back down the hole. That'll take forever to get back up. Stop. Up. Follow the grass. This is the stupidest thing ever. That little bit of glass is all it takes to get them all the way up here. Whatever, I'm up. Okay. Thank you. Look at that. Okay. Give. Well, okay. Okay, so there's that one. Get that. And that way. Yeah. Whee. Come on, you've got to be able to get up there. Yeah, that's why I hate Mako missions. Seriously. Oops, stop that. Stop! Go backwards, damn it. That way. Stop. Fuck you. Stop. Turn. Bitch. Forget it, we're going this way. I care about the damn debris at this point.
got a bad feeling about this.
Oops.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Alright, so let's scoot. And out. Have to go in. Okay. Okay, I mean, if you just want to stand there. That should be that building. Okay, let's go upstairs and make sure there's nothing. So obviously this whole, like Callie just said, the whole colony's been transformed. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Next. No, that's worse. Okay. Colony of the Dead. It's accurate. I mean, they're all dead. That building's closed, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So down we get. And we'll go to the next facility. We're gonna find a bunch of husks. Don't get really a lot of information about husks in 1, and not even really in 2, except for that they're created on what's called Dragon's Teeth. Most of our information about husks come from 3. Maybe I can get here this way. Alright. Come on, don't be a foot. That way. There it is. Alright. So, we did that one. We'll do that one and do the one out in the middle. Okay. So, yeah, it'll be 3 separate buildings here. Full of dead people. It's great. Things they don't explain in 3. What happens to husks? You know, there was a person in there at once upon a time. So, I don't have to get out of the Mako for these, but for the most part, you get more experience outside the Mako than you do in it. Oh, look, more dragon's teeth. Nice shot. Alright, let's make sure this building's clear. There'll be more husks in the back, I think, of this one. Makes sense after all. Alright. Well, let's start on this side, because I have to go that way. Yeah. So, you know, completely empty room. In what was supposed to have been, obviously, a scientific center or research center or something. You know, it's weird. Cerberus.
Cerberus. Should have known they were behind this.
And, you know, they're behind a lot of crap. And it just kind of gets brushed under the rug, disappears between now and 2. It's really weird, you know. There obviously was a plot line they had intended to go from 1 to 2 that got left in the dust somewhere along the line. Would have been interesting to see what the original plot line was to deal with Cerberus. Just, nobody knows. Okay, so. We got one more. So this was the science structure. And you have the other civilian structure down here. Whee! You know. More dragon's teeth. It's never a good sign, you know. Finding dragon's teeth in a civilian area or in any area is never a good sign. So let's clear this one. More husks. Alright, come on guys. Come on, I got stuff to do. I'd like to make it high faster. Did not expect you to be that close. Scared to piss me, really. Oh, there's somebody upstairs. Hi guys. I'm gonna stand right on top of them. That's great. Okay, that means they're upstairs. Don't stare at the ceiling. We have to go upstairs anyway. Come on. Go get him. Alright. So that should be everyone accounted for, if I recall. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to actually do it, but whatever. Okay. So. Go off, please. So, we already know Cerberus did it. So, that's in this area. Still need one of those, but I do have places to go still. I have finished here, but I've still got another area plus Novaria, you know. Now, I've done everything else in the Horsehead cluster, of course, but this planet's done, so we're done here. Cerberus killed him. Because of course they did. Okay? So that explains what happened here. We'll hit the anomaly, and then we'll hit the exogenic facility. Okay. So it's a heavy metal. Fine, be that way. I know it's partially has to do with the mods, and it's fine. Hey, that should have been the last of those. And that one. Okay, and my anomaly. I want more firepower in here. Equipment. Alright, there's a Turian one. Okay, oops. Sorry, Rex. Go through and do this again with everybody, but I will. There you go, Rex. Have a good one. Okay. Alright. Ship is weird, and I don't like it. Remember, this is the one full of all the creeper things. These should be the ones full of Thorian creepers. And they appear... Oh, full husks. Details.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
You're not wrong. Alright. Alright. Weapons damage, adrenaline bust. Shield boost. Alright. Damage protection. That's important. Okay. Bless you. Okay.
No need to worry about survivors then.
No, you're not wrong. Yeah. Because you're right. It's full of husks. They're all over the place. So you have to clear the ship with husks. Now, even if you'd rather not, because you can't have ship full of husks, where you can come across it. Rex. Fine, you idiots go first. I'll just let you get shot. Wasn't quite expecting 10 of them to be here. Exit. Okay, fine. Adventure with Commander Shepard. Alright. Dragon's Teeth! But we knew that. This is the weird one, the ship that went beyond the veil, I believe.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the log say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
More or less. You know. Not much of a point to it otherwise. But yeah, they more or less just, you know. But it's one of those, you know, we probably should get off and then nuke the ship from the ship. Because we wouldn't want anyone else to find this shit. Of course, I'm sure the Geth picked back up whatever they found, but it doesn't mean we want someone else to come across all the dragon's teeth. Alright. Back on board. So. That one's surrounded by Geth. Alright, next. Exogeny. Okay. Survey. I think I should be done with those. Oh, and there's that. Normally, if you're pretty thorough with exploring...
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. So, there's our Exogeny people. Oh. I recall creepers are weak against biotics. Well, let's take Liara out for a rest. She hadn't been out in ages. She only gets to go out Citadel. Yeah, I'll bet you do. Let's see. Oh. So, I'm only missing one medallion and the besiege base. It really is that quick. High explosive. Okay. Okay. Check my gear. I didn't take Liara, which is fine. Okay, so map. I've got one here and here. Crashed vehicle and abandoned camp. Got that. Okay, so this is the crashed vehicle and the abandoned camp. Right here on this corner. And I want to say these are creepers. Yeah. So, if you have not been to, if you hadn't been here, knew what a Thorian was, it actually does not tell you what they are. They're question mark characters. The mod makes it so they don't. You know, things that don't make sense. Why would you know it's a Thorian creeper if you don't know what a Thorian is? There's the down ship. It was, that's not a good sign, you know. Oh. Well, I'll get around to it. Hush. I'll check everyone once we get back. Okay. So, that's the camp. We go here and down. Don't care about those. So, we are far from Pharos, but we're in an Exogeny issue with Thorian creepers. But they were studying the creepers, we were aware of that. So, let's finish dealing with Exogeny. On this one, we've got a couple little... Oops, that was the wrong button. Whee! Forward, not backwards. Alright. Yep. Okay. That way. Dum -dum. I'm going around, because I don't like mountain climbing. Come along. There it is. Pink. Alright. Damn it. Is that the last of those? I need a League medallion. Oh. Okay. So that way. So I'm looking for. I got all the Turian ones. I'm looking for. Get up there. Looking for League medallions now. So I don't need Turian, don't need Solarian, don't need Matriarchs. Just the medallions. Alright, nobody saw that. This way. Alright, out we go. Whee! Come on. Get to the debris. Well, I ought to be close. Yeah, so the debris and then the Exogeny Center. Crap, okay. On the other side of that. I'm going around. Whee! Cows. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, I got it. As soon as I get on ship, I will go through and get everyone's stuff done. Everyone back upgraded in gear. Get rid of the rest. Also, do the same thing with upgrades. Make sure everyone's got upgrades. Because more or less at this point, everything is going to be dealing with the Geth. So that is the upgrade I will need. Come on, please. Hate these mountains. Yeah, follow this little green path. Little green path. Don't miss. Alright, there we go. That's alright, I'm gonna get to 2 and I'm gonna complain about the hammerheads. But it's like flying at, you know, flying tissue paper. Are you having issues? I mean, I know, like, Husk, you're kind of stupid, but, you know. Oh. Mako. Alright. Now let's go see what Exogeny has to say about for this. Nothing good, of course. But, you know. Yeah, nice little office. There's nobody here, you know. They're all super dead. Yeah, that looks familiar. That's what the, Asari was being dropped out of. Come on, let's play. One more. Which way is he coming? Aw, he's coming. Alright. Huh, you see. More people turned into Thorian creepers. I'll go out that side in a minute. That's where their stress come from. But, you know. Yeah, I don't care. Just give it here. You know, a lot of dead people, sleep pods. Yeah, it's fine. Nope. Saw that. Okay. Be alright. Get on the ship, go through all the stuff, sell and clear.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief ExoGeni researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what ExoGeni was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
It was doing great.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
Yeah.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGeni was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival Furlord, reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGeni site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
No.
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
You don't sound too terribly upset about it.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian wasn't like any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
How does it help anyone if you're out free?
Normally ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Go ahead, open fire. By the way. You think? Well, yeah, you guys were worth a lot, weren't you? That was funny. Yeah. Should be everything anyway. You were gonna kill a couple Marines and a Krogan with some second-rate mercs and a couple of scientists. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me another joke, because that one was funny, dumbass. Also, you were gonna buy me off with all that money I'm carrying around. Yeah, that wasn't gonna help you either, was it? So, now we know what happened here. So go check everyone's stuff, make sure everyone's set. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and remove more or less everyone's going to have stuff for Geth. Because that's more or less what our life is going to be now. Right? Okay. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Downstairs. So all I've got left, got 57 base and bless you. That's Tali. That was better than the Bumblebee. Okay. That's Rex. Rex went, Garrus did not. That's a hell of a shield jump and tech protection. And that's Cadence. So let's start with, we'll start with me, I guess. Inferno rounds can stay. Hazard seals. Okay. Okay. So that's Shepard. Okay, you have that could be funny. You don't really need anything else. God, alright. You can have that one. Okay. Especially here. What you got? Medical exoskeleton. You have hazard seals. Okay, so you're getting that. Yeah, you and Rex need shield. Extra shield crap, because you guys are kind of stupid. You can have that one. Okay. You have tungsten rounds. 4? Oh my god. Alright, have high explosive rounds at this rate. And as we 5 to shields. Where's gonna go that? Medical 9 and shield, cover shield. That one. Okay. Now let's whatever. Okay, everyone's equipped. Clear all the crap. High explosive 9 is the one I've got, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's part of it. Now, I cleared everyone's gear. Okay, come here, you.
Looking for supplies?
Not really, but...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Unless you've got upgrades, I really don't care what you've got. Yeah. Because I'm betting that's not... Yeah. Get rid of all this shit. There. Like my damn oh. That should help my inventory. Back upstairs. Alright. So we've done everyone's side quest. We gotta do the one. Alright. There's nothing in there. I was just there. Alright. Open. Says me. Okay, so we cleared Exo Jenny's bullcrap. Maroon Sea clear. So I've got the Prestige base, asteroid, and I've already cleared everything else in here. Pretty sure. 80s camera. Yeah, I've been here. This. Yeah, I've done these. So I've got the Besieged base, and then just the asteroid. Not one here. Alright. Onto the base. Okay. No shotgun, so it's gonna be you and you. which is fine. I'm trying to get as few people killed as is humanly possible. Alright. Alright, so there's that. There's the base. Debris, we got anomaly, Alright. If we can avoid the thresh from off, not, we'll just kill it and be done with it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah, that. There it is. Okay. So I'm here. Go to that anomaly, go to the other anomaly, and then straight to the base from there. That way. This way. Good. Anomaly with something shooting, apparently. No, maybe not. Boing. Oh yeah, those are definitely enemies. Okay. Ass. Is that how you wanted this to go? No. Corpse. Alright, so that's that anomaly done. Go to the signal, and then the base. The base is a bit of a pain in the ass. Because the gas that they used on the scientist, they don't give any amount of fucks about walking in front of a firefight. You shoot very, very carefully. No explosives, no nada. I have gone in there before with just me. You know, locked everyone else out in the other room. Alright. Alright. This is a good one if you haven't found Matriarch's writings, but that's not what I need. I need Okay. So there's the camp and the base. So this way. And I may just not get that final one finished. There are times where my dampening or the electronics or whatever was too low somewhere, and that's probably where it is. Because I don't think there's anything like that on 57. I think 57 is just its quest line. So, oh well. It's not the end of the world. You get experience for everyone you pick up regardless, so I mean... Alright, so... Okay. Why are you using a shotgun? No, I want you to use that, please. I wish, like with Pharos, you could tell them to be careful. So you have to watch the scientists, because they seriously will walk right in the center of this. Slowly. Ow.
Sure that doesn't happen again.
Did we kill one? Just the one left? All safe. Alright. Got him. And didn't kill a single scientist. Not easy. Yeah, when you're renegade and don't give a damn, you know, yeah, kill one, who cares? But Hackett is very pleased if you come back and they're all alive. You know. But yeah, there's a reason no shotguns. And then you let Garrus use a bloody, you know, assault rifle for the same reason. It's super easy to just murk them. You know, they're unarmored humans after all. Alright. So, save the humans. Let's go do 57. And then once we're back on the Citadel after Novaria, there'll be 2 short quests. You know, mostly running your mouth quests to do on the Citadel. Actually, I think they're all running your mouth quest. But we didn't kill a single one. Okay, that's... Port to Hackett. I think that's... Oh, did I get it? No, I'm still missing the battle. It's whatever. Alright, that's everything. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, but he's not wrong. If every soldier had that, my Admiral said do this, so I went okie dokie, Alright. So I don't think there's anything else in Exodus. We can check the other ones, but I'm pretty sure 57 is the only thing here. Yeah, because here's Eden Prime. Alright, so I thought not. So Terra Nova is a huge colony. Alright. Alright. I want firepower and danger. So, that's what I want.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, down we go. Alright, so this is Bring Down the Sky. It's a DLC. So we'll go and hit the first fusion torch right here in front of me, and then we'll start hitting the things to the side. With these two, and then go around, because that's a torch. No, that's a torch. But we'll start with the first one. It's right here in front of me. And then we'll hit the things on either side of it. Oh. Yeah. Is that on the map behind me? No. Okay. Hold on. Because this is not on the map. And I forget it's here otherwise. So there were 2 DLCs to Mass Effect 1. The other one would be Pinnacle Station, which is not here, by the way. It was... oh, yeah, body. Alright, that's you, right? Survey Station, final entry, body. Okay, so there's a reason he doesn't show yet. It's something you're supposed to find out later after you talk to the guy in one of these buildings. So we'll go to this one. We'll get the things on either side of it. That's one of his missing surveyors, so we don't have to go back and get him because he's at the corner where we started. Might as well get him now. So this one's not so bad. The one with the mines is kind of a nightmare, but you know, do what you gotta.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
So Kate is here. He's trying to help us. one surrounded by mines is a bit of a nightmare, but this one's not so bad. Alright. First torch. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Alright, let's play. Mostly gonna be indoors, and this sniper rifle's not gonna be a lot of good here. You know, bodies. Batarians!
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Come play. So Batarians, if you have the spacer background, colonist background, your character will come across Batarians. Because your character would have been on a world taken by them. If you remember your mother's friend from this one, the same colony, Mindoar, that the colonist starts on. That, you know, the guy went crazy from having seen what they were doing to the people there. Okay, torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Alright.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Run, little girl. Alright, so. That's the first torch off of 3. And then we gotta clear the main building after the torch is off.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I hope so.
I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Noted.
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Yeah, you're screwed either
Millions
way.
of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over.
I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Well, yeah.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
Good to know, yeah.
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside.
Noted.
I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Okay.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen. I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment.
So, yeah.
Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, is that you?
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright. So... out we go. Alright, so... found the body of one, obviously. Okay, oops. So... that's the transmission tower. I'll hit that and then we'll go. So that's the fusion torch. That's the main facility that I can't get into. There's an anomaly, a torch, another anomaly. So let's... up we go. Alright. Up, up. Up, up. Alright. Out. Okay, thank you. Okay. See, now tells me where all the stations are. There's the one I should have hit. I hit first. Now we'll go this way. Destination. There we go. There we go. Alright. So. Yeah, bring down the sky is fun. Whee! Yeah, I know you're over there. I'll get to you. you go. Yep. Buddy. Okay, that's a body, that's a body. Alright, that way. This should be my one with the proximity mines. So I normally go around and kill off all the cannons.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Okay, it's not this one. This is the last one then. Whatever. The other one you can't get this close to. Alright. Alright, next building. Stupid, aren't you? That one. Okay, see that. Everything else is upstairs. There's one. Bitch. Alright. I gotta go to the room downstairs, but...
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
This is an asshole. Uh-oh.
Don't shoot, please! No!
Hello, Belek.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
You come deal with me.
Get her out of here!
So, Shadow Brother. They were together after all. Okay, give me that. Down here. Alright. So. Time to go play. Still gotta find the other body. We're missing one. And shut down the other torch. So. That's where we're at now. Need to go up here. Skip the main facility, obviously. And then down. This is the one with all the charges. We've got a survey station here. We did 3. Got the survey station, the anomaly. We had this whole side. But this last thing will be this whole side. If you do everything before you do the main station, then you've already found all the bodies and don't have to come back and do that again. This one got it better than the others did. So. Yeah. You can get on the way. Seriously. Where is it? It's noise stuck back here. Alright, so he went to the east. So we're going to this one, but let's... There he is. Oops, yeah, so they one-shotted his ass. A sniper rifle. But he most certainly tried. And as much as I would like to, we're probably not going to make it to 2 tonight. We're going to give it our best. But I wouldn't count on it. Just because there's all the stuff in the Novaria, the Citadel, twice, plus Ilos. Go ahead and clear the guns. Yeah. There's 2. Oops. Further. Can't get in here yet, but might as well clear that crap out. Alright, this way. Yeah, I don't have the passcodes to the main base yet, so doesn't do me a lot of good to be here. Alright, so away we go. So we found all the bodies, I'm pretty sure. We'll look at all the anomalies and the torches. But I'm fairly certain. Okay, found one, found two. Okay. So there's still one more, it says. Ah, the one with the blasted out door. Maybe it's this one. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's not this one. So, yeah, service station 1. Let's go to the torch, and then we'll do the service station and the other thing. Alright. Torch. Okay. Be very careful with this one. So, can't go anywhere while I'm upside down. Alright, you. Okay, there's that one.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition.
Yeah.
Proceed on.
We get all the.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Will you go up, please? Yes, I know. Proceed on foot. I want you to go up. No, not like that. Up the fucking hill. Come on. I knew there was another one. You know I don't want to be on this side. It's much harder to deal with. Don't do that. You will explode.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. Yeah, they're real serious about this proceed on foot bullshit too. I'm not gonna explode when I try to walk back out to my car. Okay. Yeah, seriously, I don't want you guys to. Alright. Finish this room. That's what I was doing. Think. No more torches for you.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation.
Of me killing you?
Down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Bye. Yeah. It's whatever. I mean, I could have just marked them, but yeah. Once again, whatever. Now I should be able to just book my little happy ass right out to my car. Look, no more explosions because they're not lit up anymore. Girl, you've got to have better stamina than that. It's got to be an update. I don't remember him doing that before. Just to keep you from sprinting everywhere. It was kind of annoying. Okay, so... Okay. So we're here. We've done that. We have anomaly. Survey station. And then to the main facility. Alright, up we go. There we go. That was a little radio. Alright, okay. Final survey station. Oh, drive off the Mountain Shepherd. And then to the main facility. Whee! Shepherd. And deal with Balak. door busted wide open. Alright. It's just a corpse, guys.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
Yep.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
And there's the door. So that should be all of our bodies. Yep. So now, main facility time. Yeah, so we already took out all the main guns out there. We literally have to drive up to it and walk in the door. A lot of fighting in here, though. It doesn't matter which order you do them in, the final torch will have that setup where you have to go around the room like that. So that when Karn, whatever his name is, comes in, you have to go that way to get out past him. Alright. So we found all the bodies, like we were asked. So we don't actually have to go back and do anything else but finish this building. Which is fine, because there's a lot of fighting here. Here we go. Stop that. So you can see where she was hanging out in most of these rooms. It was, full of blood. That's always nice to find. All right. scientists. Okay. Alright. Is there somebody in here? Obviously there's still people in here.
You humans.
There we are. Hey, Balak. Alright, Balak, let's play. A lot more.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
Really?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
You had more time than we did.
Ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
Make you feel better?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
This time, kick his ass
later. You can
later.
go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Alright. Down here, upstairs. Up. What are you guys doing? Not that much. Alright. Okay. I know there's one in that building. One down there. Yeah, this one's upstairs. I came down through here earlier. Okay. One bomb remaining. What kind of soldier has that low of stamina? I'm gonna point that out. Okay. Here we go.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
I mean, yeah.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives.
Well.
I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
For a minute.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a team to get things squared away here.
What's left of them?
Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
You have quarry and armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
I don't need the Omni tool.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
So, heavy duty Turian armor is nice. Alright, everybody out.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, not quite the kind he meant.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Ugh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
So you got a handful of people who survived. Alright, so that should be all. That's just gonna annoy me to death, but it's fine. Okay, so stop that. So we'll go up, make sure everyone's equipped, get rid of all the stuff. That is Bring Down the Sky. He does, if I hadn't already gotten some pretty good Omni tools, have a killer Omni tool, and he will gladly hand it to you. He's more like, here, take the thing. I don't care. He didn't need it. Now, if you hadn't been all the things, you can go back out and find the rest of the bodies. But we're done. So, we've done that. So, that's Bring Down the Sky. The last major thing, we are going to go to Novaria. And then we're going to call it. Mostly because there's a lot to do in Novaria itself. Plus all this little stuff. Plus Ilos. And then back to the Citadel. So we'll probably finish all of Mass Effect 1 and then start into Thursday. We're going to play Thursday instead of Saturday because Thursday is N7 Day. Okay. So let's deal with all the landing in Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Freeze your balls off in the process. Alright, let's go clear everyone's inventory. Yeah. So, be an odd group. You've got... Have to take Liara, since she's on board. And then a lot of Geth. So... Probably do mine first. Okay. So, Tali. So, that's the armor he gives you. His badass armor. But look at the difference. And of course, if you play more than once through, you can get something else out of him. After all, you saved his family, and he's more than willing to give it to you. Garrus. And Kaden. Okay. We'll deal with the basic landing bullshit. And then we'll call it a lot of shenanigans when we first land. Okay. This planet's okay, it's just, it's annoying. It really is. Alright. So, Liara has to go. And Tali. Geth and Rachni.
Logged. The command...
Okay. Okay. Everyone's all equipped.
Landing officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I mean, there's security all over the place here. But this is, I mean, this is hilarious.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
Home is a state of mind.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
How do you
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
But you...
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
That's fair.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
You know what that word means. She's a bitch.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Which is why we didn't shoot her.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
You should not get him a bed. You're a boring romance. At least I think so. I know, she's popular.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Uh-huh. They won't talk to me, by the way.
The managers warned us about you.
Alright. Got a minute.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Yeah.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Yeah, within the port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I mean, sure,
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
We'll start with standard items.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Don't be a wise ass. It's bad for your health. 71.45. Okay. Alright, we'll go back upstairs. We'll pick up his package and then quit. We'll finish Novaria and the rest of 1 and go into 2 come Thursday. So we'll change my schedule up, and instead of playing Portia, I'll play Portia on Saturday. Tomorrow we should be back to Stardew Valley with the kids. Well, kid. No guarantee the little will be interested in playing. And I don't push it. If she wants to play, cool. If not, oh well. So there's this package. And I could go and tell Annalise about it, yada yada. I'm not gonna. Not a big deal to me. So we'll quit here. Taking the package back inside. So tomorrow is Stardew Valley, and I'll be back then tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Have a good one.